Mama Wrench could be crafting right now. Welcome in. I need to check this app, make sure I'm all updated and everything. It's been so long since I did this. All right, we're just going to go offline. We're going to make sure. Yes, see, I knew it. There's an update available. Update. We're going to get that done. I'm going to run this till midnight, Mama. I don't know when I'm going to make. Some of the students are back, but definitely not full force. No, thank you. Just update my thing, please. And yeah, I got started 16 minutes early. Go figure. You're fine, Mama. I got this. Don't worry. Welcome in, Elijah. All right, we're going to go over here to our little magic spot, see if we can pick up something. We are not hauling food. Meat puppets only tonight. Meat puppets only. And I got one spot in the middle of town. We're going to go prop up, see what's up. 3 thumbs up, 12 people watching. Thanks, guys, for coming in tonight. If you're new, we do a lot of different stuff on this channel, and we're very close to 1,000 subscribers. So if you want to get on board now, hit the subscribe button. I have Fortnite content. I have electric bike content. I have cooking content. I got nature content. I got Just Roy delivery in here. What up, Just Roy? Already sub. Thank you, Elijah. I'll try and serve with uncommon valor for you, buddy. Anyway, I put up a poll yesterday about what my next stream should be, and this is what you guys voted for. So if this is not what you want, sorry, we went with the majority. All right, we're gonna go ahead and not wait in line here. But it is nice to be out in the air-conditioned car, tootling around town. So do space next time. Going to space. Got to get with somebody with a rocket. That's like getting with somebody that has a boat, you know. Matt Wright from Halifax, welcome in, sir. We got meat puppets on the mind tonight, so we're gonna run this probably till this phone gives out. Midnight is where I'm at with a telescope. What do I have? I don't think I have some nice binoculars. You can see a little bit of the moon. All right, this is not the place we're looking for. That would be an interesting stream. But yeah, I got a nice cool shower, got all my stuff together, gave the car a once over, and now we're getting no orders, so woohoo! I don't think I'll get desperate enough to take food. In fact, I don't even have hot bags in this vehicle, so we are running on electric right now. We've got about another 25 miles on electric. All right, this is our magic spot. Don't tell anybody about it. Got a $16 surge right here one day. Best surge I ever saw. What are you guys up to tonight? Isn't it like week? Yeah, it's Friday night. You guys should be out having fun. Out having fun. All right, let me see if I can get this phone wedge working. It's been so long, really, you guys. I couldn't believe you picked meat puppets. Picking the meat puppets. Oh, let's turn the volume up and down. All right, I'm going to drop the... Deshaun, thank you. Thank you for the new sub. Y'all check out Deshaun Montgomery, newest subscriber. Go fishing and tell us about all the fish that I got. Yeah, it's not my shtick. I'll take the dog to the beach and let her chase seagulls and stuff. I think that'll be more my speed. I haven't been down to the coast. I'm an hour from a beach of sorts. Not a great beach. And I haven't gotten in the water there in probably 6 or 8 years. So, all right, no orders, huh? Really? No hot. I have no hot spots. This is yeah. Gonna be one of those nights, y'all. We make $12 and then we go get chicken livers and go home. Everybody vote on that poll there. If you don't know what the poll means, just guess. You got a 50-50 shot. All right, Elijah, thanks for stopping in. I'll be on for 4 hours. I'm sure you'll swipe past me again later. Peace, brother. Ooh, let's do the survey. We're going to take the survey. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. I can't hit next? All right, we'll try that. No, I don't support that. Apple Pay. That was it? That was the whole survey? You want to know if I can take tips? I wouldn't want my car set up for that anyway. Roy, you going live tonight, buddy? Do you have a... Are you doing a puppet meditation tonight? I don't mean to be stepping on anybody. I know Devious is going to go live tonight, too. He said just for an hour. Oh, they want me to update. Am I deaf or am I hard of hearing? I think you guys are getting a little personal. Oh, they're asking me why I stopped delivering. Oh. Oh, the cops are after somebody. We could go chase down the cops. Get all up in Indy's territory. Caleb, welcome in, buddy. We got no orders. We're just sitting here. Yeah, no order on a Friday night. I'm not doing food, it's just people, and it's 8 o'clock, so let's look at the trending. We'll see what's going on. I am signed up for pet, so maybe we'll get us a ride with a pet. I've only had one time, so. Look, they're so funny. They're like, you could earn more. It's like, no, I can't. There's no orders. All right, let's see what the trending says. Oh, it says it's just going to get worse. It says it's going to get worse, and I'm not going to have anything for the next, let's see, that's live. So that has to be 8, and it's going to be slow. 10 to midnight. They say that's where it's at. Oh, I'm tempted to just go to the house and get the hot bag. I know I'll get some food orders, but I hate doing food. I don't like it. I don't even know where my hot bag is. It's been so long. I mean, maybe that's what I should do, is just do food for the next hour and then switch it off. Or I could turn on alcohol. That might be a good one to turn on. Yeah, I click on opportunities. It's like, there's no opportunities around here. It's like, yeah, you're telling me. I lived here for 20 years. Yeah, Meat Puppets is already a bust, mama. Let's go drive through the university, and we're going to see how bad it's going to be. I just want to go home and do my craft that's sitting on my desk. I've got all the stuff sitting there. It's all sitting there. I'm just waiting to shoot it. I could do a live stream and shoot a time lapse at the same time. Double duty. No, here we are. All right, let's see. Let's turn on the liquor and see if I can get something for liquor. Yeah, the earnings. You're embarrassing me. Work hub. Yeah, I don't. Food delivery, I'm approved. Alcohol delivery, let's turn that one on. Go home and craft, it's meant to be. So funny, mama. That's what I was saying, is it's hot in my house, but I'm in the nice, cool, air-conditioned car, so I feel like I'm already on vacation. I did get my new wireless mic in today and got it tested, so I'd be interested to see how it works with a live stream. I can't use it with the OtterBox case, but all right, okay, so there it is. Okay, how do I turn this on? Just show me where to turn it on then. Approved, approved, approved. Click on that. Oh, here we go. I'm turning on liquor. Oh, I can't just do liquor. It's for deliveries only. Whatever. I'm going to turn on deliveries. I haven't done this in months, guys, but you wanted a Meat Puppet stream, so we're going to have something to do. I'm going to flip this over. Food delivery is on. Food delivery has been turned on. Ugh. Shop and delivers is turned off. I refuse. Now, let's see if we've got a hot spot at all on this thing. It's dinner time at 8 o'clock. I got a $2 bonus all the way across town. What do you think? Are we driving across town for $2? I don't think we are. Yeah, look, it's been so long since I did this. My suction cup holding this is all messed up. Are we there yet? I'm hungry. All right, well, if we're not going to get any people, I do have a spot over here for food. It's been a while. How long? It's been almost a year since I've done a food delivery. I have a bag in the back. It's not the best hot bag, but it'll do. It'll do. All right, we're going to go park right in between these 4 restaurants. But there's no way I'm going on the far end of town for a $2 bonus. I'd prefer to get people, but we'll see what's up. Oh, there's a little bonus just popped up. That got bigger. $2.25, but they want me north of town. Mommy, you like this shirt? This shirt's so old. It's a Banana Republic shirt. I wish I could find another one, because the collar's starting to wear out and stuff. But this is my original. I've been wearing this shirt for so long. I got a hole in the bottom corner where one of my greyhounds nipped it. She was being nice. She was just playing, but she nipped a hole in it. 17 miles for $6. Oh, the jokes. Oh my God. Oh, I screenshotted that. Oh no, there's no way I'm touching that. What is this one? $8 for 5 miles? Oh my God. All right, we're gonna do it. We don't even care. We're going to Crispy Crunchy Chicken. I don't even care. It's right across. It's right across. We're going to turn off any other orders. Stop taking requests. 5 miles away. But the place is like, I'm right on top of it. So, yeah. And this one's really lightweight. It's really lightweight cotton, mama. We get to go see the Crispy Crunchy Chicken. I'll flip you guys around when we get up here. He's on the wall on the right-hand side. I'll park to maybe we can see where he's at. Nice old Jeep next to us. Except it sounds like it's idling way too high and it's 4-cylinder, so that was not it. That was a motorcycle. Yeah, Mama, I love this shirt. I wish it had a pocket, but style-wise, I have worn this shirt for so long. All right, we're gonna get the hot bag out of the trunk. Yeah, did you hear that? That's definitely a 4-cylinder Jeep Wrangler. And he put the extra wide tires on it as if that motor wasn't struggling enough. All right, here we go. Told you this was the spot. I'm right across the street from where I needed to pick up. Excuse me. I can't even get you guys a good parking spot. Come on. Come on. You happen to be leaving, dude? I will give you plenty of time to get in your car and leave. He's leaving. All right, we're gonna get front row seats. I'm just gonna wait on this guy. Front row seats. There he goes. I need to file my nails. We'll do that when we got nothing to do. All right, which way is this guy backing up? Because I'm going to whip right into here. All right, you guys, Crispy Crunchy Chicken. There it is. Oh, I knocked the suction cup down. The chicken's right up there behind the Christmas lights. Hold tight. I'm going to go get our food. And I got to fix the phones and stuff. Always use your e-brake. Your transmission thanks you. Oh, I gotta shut the car off. Ugh. All right, it's a big old bag of chicken. It smells delicious. Here we go. We got an order. I'm gonna get you guys set back up here. Hang on. Yoink. This goes here. This goes there. All right, you're stuck looking at me. Sorry. We'll get this phone going here. Now it smells like chicken here. I just want to go home. Get some chicken and go home. But that stuff was definitely ready. I liked it. And the ladies are always so nice to me when I go in there. Where are we going? 5 miles is a long way in this town. Ugh. Oh, no. Alrighty. Hopefully they left us a gate code. This is one of those. Look at me looking over my shoulder like I'm in the other car. I got a camera and everything. Still looking over my shoulder. $8 for 5 miles. Big guy in a little coat. This guy with no headlights on and with your blinker on. And this person requires a PIN code. And we're going to the end of town we don't like. You guys vote for meat puppets. I know all we ended up was meats. We got meats, no meat puppets. Another Jeep that needs tuning. I got like 4 miles before I got to turn. This is lame. My town is 5 miles wide. We're going all the way across town. Lame. You didn't thumbs up, Mom. I'm sorry. Oh, you didn't vote for it. I know. It's all right, Mom. I don't know what's in that bag, but it's all flopping over. What is going on? Is somebody broke down or? Oh my God. Four votes on the poll, huh? If I was going to do food, I could have just brought the dog. Why is this kid hanging his head out the window? What the hell is going on here? You gonna do it some more? Look at this kid. He's looking at the tire or something. I don't know. See him in the car on the right? Yeah, and I'm ending up all the way on the other side of town. Once they get me over there, I'm gonna be trapped. Trapped. Wow. Melissa, welcome in. Melissa, I was so desperate. I'm taking food. I'm hauling meats, not meat puppets. There was no surge on for people. So for this hour, I'm hauling food. We got one $8 order for 5 miles. I didn't want to take it, but I also have an acceptance rate to worry about. We're 3.8 out. But welcome in, Melissa. Hope you made out better than I do today, sparking it. Let's go. Yeah, I got crispy, crunchy chicken in the car, so it smells delicious. Should probably put the windows down. I'm gonna make all the rideshare customers hungry later. Okay, dude, you just speed up all you want. Look, it's red. You see, it's red, and I have regenerative braking, so you speed up all you want, dude. Speed up all you want. And I'm gonna get free juice for going slow. And of course, this is, let's see if I have any special instructions here. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. They gave me the code. Look at this. Got a code. How's the mileage getting longer? What are we waiting on? Nobody had the right of way there. Nobody was going. Let's see how many lights we can catch. We're out of here. Ain't nobody got time for this. You win, dude. I don't know why you're speeding past me. Once again, red light. Oh, here we go. Fuck you, asshole. Fucking asshole right there. Ain't nobody got time for that. We'll just get up here and read his tag. I don't even care. Aww. Some road rage in. And look, after all that, he endangered both of us so that he can get to the stoplight ahead of me. Thanks, buddy. Big 3 Dashing, welcome in. As I spit curses at somebody as a bad driver. Sorry, buddy. Oh, there he is. Here's Mr. Zippy in front of me. Oh, he's trying to get away. He's hurrying up to that next light. I can't wait to get next to him at traffic and give him the finger. Yeah, I need to get to my 1,000 subs, DJ. Thank you for reminding me. Oh, look, here's the guy right here. Listen, we'll give him the thumbs up. We're gonna give him the thumbs up. There we go. Thumbs up, buddy. Thumbs up. There you go. Thumbs up. He's still stuck behind me in traffic. DJ, I was having so little luck with meat puppets. In fact, we sat for about 20 minutes with no meat puppets. So I have food in the car, dude. I haven't done food in I don't know how long. And now it's put me all the way on the other side of town where I don't want to be. There's lots of restaurants, but everything's all spread out over here. So it's going to take 100 miles or it's going to take me 10 miles to get back to town. Oh my God. Yeah, I am not turning on any more orders until I get back to my comfort zone. And the other reason I don't like delivering out here is you see all these lights. Like we're sitting here and they're letting out people from neither side. Like there's nobody on the left moving across. And there's one car on the right and everybody stopped. So the lights are broken. The lights are broken. They're on a timer. So the later it gets at night, the more aggravating it becomes because you're like, I'm sitting here and there's no other traffic on the road. And this next light that I'm coming up to, yep, there it goes. It's on a timer too. And no matter how fast you go, you can't make that next light. So I'd say that was bad timing. Oh, is this our guy? There he is. Yeah. Yeah, you're the best. Yeah. He's got his Instagram on the side of his car. That's how cool he is. Man, I wish I was that cool. I'm fine, Mama. I'm fine, Mama. I was just down in a holler. Yeah, that was one of the reasons I don't like going over here too. You just end up in the woods. You end up in the woods with no deliveries. And now I just want to get the crispy, crunchy smell out of my car. All right, I'm gonna look at the poll. I may just start a new stream. This one's not gonna pick back up after 8 minutes or whatever. Yeah, everybody wants you to release the list. Saw that one coming. The only reason politics exists is because of controversy. Yeah, differing opinions. I was watching a comedian the other day and he was like, the funny thing is America was founded by people wanting to be free to enslave black people. Oh my God. It hurts. It hurts to think about it. All right, I want this tip to come through. I got that guy his food hot and fresh, so. Fran, welcome in. We just got back from technical difficulties. We were getting absolutely no meat puppet orders, so I took crispy crunchy chicken. We got to go to my favorite, crispy crunchy chicken. Don't release the list. You didn't vote. You didn't get here in time to vote. Maybe this is the time where, you know, we all just cause an upheaval. There's an old saying that says, give me the ability to print your money and I don't care who makes your laws. So, if you got enough money, you don't care. Rich people don't go to jail. It's a two-tiered justice system. Or the other one is they just appeal until they're super old men and then they're like, he's too old to go to jail. Or that's what they do around where I'm from. Anyway, that was a 5 for 8. And it was only a $3 base pay, so if that kid's tip doesn't go through, I'm going to be mad. That was going to be a losing run right there. And it's 5 miles to get back to anything worthwhile. I don't want to stay in this end of town. welcome back, guys. Sorry, I didn't know if this was going to pick back up. I went right down in a holler, as they would call it around here, a small glen, cliffside, and there were like 300 apartments or 400 apartments. So many signals in there. I'm not surprised we got dropped out. Sippy Ron Jeremy's not in jail? I thought for sure he was in jail. Oh, have you seen the new one that dropped where it's old DJ T at the Diddy parties? Oh my God. And then there's this clip surface that says, where he's like, what do you think? He's asking a woman, like, what do you think about Diddy? Is he a nice guy? And she's like, I don't know. And he's like, well, I think he's a nice guy. So now I'm even more scared. Maybe they were just prepping Diddy to be the new Epstein. Who knows? Oh yeah, Matt, I would bail too. Sorry, buddy. I don't want to talk about it either. Have a good night. I don't want it to be happening. This surreal garbage. I don't want to be living in interesting times. But definitely have a good night out there, man. I'm getting off this main road. I don't know where the edge of this road is. We got this dead mall on my left, but we still have 2 stop lights and a stop sign for it. Making no sense. Which way are you going, huh? Turn signals optional? All right. All the money to put in this giant intersection so that it could turn it into a stop sign. Good job. All right, I'm gonna turn food delivery off. That was painful, y'all. That was painful. I didn't really have any problems finding the apartment, and the guy did provide the code, so no complaints there. And supposedly there's a $5 tip coming with that. Fran, I just saw you drop something on Discord. I don't know what it was, but thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna go in and turn off food. Thank you, Fran. I thought that's what it was. It doesn't, it shows a mixed garble, but I thought maybe because of the timing that you were being thoughtful. And indeed, I was correct. Thank you. Thank you very much. All right, food delivery's off. Food delivery's off. Getting there. All right, food is off. Oh, you screw you! 377 for it's 6 miles, 8 miles for 370. You can just kiss my ass. I'm not taking that. It was $3. It's 6 miles to the place, 2 miles to his destination, and it's paying $3.70. I'm gonna do the Uber got jokes thing again. I'm just screenshotting these. Like, you can eat a bag of baloney. I'm not taking that for that money. I don't care. You guys can just tank my acceptance rating. I don't care by sending me garbage orders. You know what you're doing. At least it's not a roundabout. Oh, we've got a few here in a couple locations, but they were pretty well thought out. People don't know how to use them is the problem with a roundabout. That's what I found. Is they all get up there and they're all trying to yield to each other. It's just like, if you get in the intersection first, just keep going, you know? But I'm sure it's on the driving test, but it's just an answer that you know for 10 seconds because they're so few and far between here. All right, dude. It's 35 and you're going 24. Maybe that's as good as you can do, but I can't. He's going 24, y'all. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cars behind me. This guy's going 24 from the light. All right, we're gonna drive by 2 different spots that if they're not populated, that means there's not much going on. There's nobody at that club. It's like empty, so I think that's what we're gonna get for rideshare tonight. I'm gonna catch up with you in just a second, Fran. $12 for it's 6 miles to the place and then 12 miles to the thing, and they're paying $12. No, I'm screenshotting you, and I'm doing another one of those how bad Uber sucks, and I'm declining that. I'm going to decline it all day long. I'm not matching with that. $12. It was like 35 miles total or something for $12. All right, I'm gonna get up here and stop, and then, you know, stomp around. Maybe I'll clean that lens off. Man, that looks glare-ridden. Yeah, I'm gonna go back and look at that one. It was a horrible offer. I'm getting there. All right. They spent $1,000 to take a freeway bridge roundabout and change it back to a light. Yeah, that sounds about right. Took like a year. Yeah. But you're so happy no one knows how to drive through those. Yeah, they're constantly getting in accidents. Yeah, I agree. Mississippi, you have a major highway that's got a trucking route. It was a stoplight, and that was fine, and they changed it to a roundabout. Now there's accidents there every day. Yeah, people don't change. People aren't good with change. I don't know what to do. All right, let's look at those orders. We're gonna make fun of them because they were both horrible orders. Let's look at our screenshots. And yeah, I don't care. I'm gonna tank the AR, and then I'm gonna show all these orders about in another one of those simply the best videos. All right, so let's look at what we were offered. Now this is an exclusive offer, and I am on Pro. All right, well, I don't know. Let me see. I can just do it this way. All right, so I'm gonna cover up, but all right, I'm gonna cover up that. But $12 order, and I'm sure that's probably back here or it's on your screen. That was 10 minutes to or 10 minutes, but 6.3 miles to get to the place. Then they were going 12 miles on top of that. So that's 18. We're going to call it 19 miles, right? And the place that they're leaving from is way in the middle of nowhere, and the place they were going was way in the middle of nowhere. And so $12 for 36 miles. I mean, who can afford to take that? Who has the gas mileage that they can afford to take that? I mean, I have this thing is average, like, because it runs on electric most of the time, 700 miles to the gallon, but I still wouldn't take that. I wouldn't take that if I had a full charge and it was all on electric. So I could have a scary pee break. This is my spot, actually. If you've been here before, Fran, this is that hideout. Oh, I know what you're talking. You're talking about that guy I took over to the country club, and he was begging me, like, please, can you pull over? So, oh, thank you, Fran. Thank you. I did shower right before I came out because I can't get in the car stinking like the day. My acceptance rate is trending down. Yeah, you sent me that order. I wonder why. All right, we're gonna leave it on, but let's go I'm gonna look at these other orders too. That's this one. So that was 19 miles. That was just 19 miles of the delivery itself. 19 miles for $12. All right, and that doesn't count the return trip because I'm gonna be 12 miles outside of town when that ended. So yeah, that was 30 something miles. And then let's see, this one was 5 miles there, 5.3, and then 1.6 to the delivery. So they have updated it now where I'm getting the how far to the restaurant and how far to the delivery, right? So that makes sense. But it was $3.77 for, that's 5, 6, 7 something miles. And it's all the way in another town. Like they're sending me 5 miles to another town to pick up to drive 1.6. It's like, what, you don't have anybody over there? Probably don't. And then this one says includes expected tip. Okay, includes expected tip. I'm just going to tell you, it's $6.08, and the mileage is 17.6 miles. So 35 miles round trip on this. No doubt 35 miles because it's way out in the middle of nowhere. So 35 miles. Here's your $6. Here's your $6. Oh. Yeah, food is going to be the only thing. It said it's supposed to pick up 9 or 10. Let's go back and look. I'm just embarrassed by the orders. I know, right? $6 just to go to 35 miles. And I mean, 60 miles an hour, right? Let's say that's what you're averaging. You're not going to average that. But yeah, no, it's an hour. It's an hour for $6. Operating a car with insurance and cell phones and all that other stuff. It's just a joke. I don't know how anybody's doing this. All right, I got a 225 bonus over on the other side where, ugh. They're so funny because they've got me like a half block from where this place is. So we're just going to pull up that half block. In fact, it's 2 right-hand turns, and then I should be able to get to 225. 225, and I'm still just sitting on $3, guys. We got $3, and we went out before 8 o'clock. I was out before 8 o'clock. So I said 8, and I think I was going at 7:45 or something. Keep it on. I'll try and keep it on. Should have known me back when I was younger, Tyso. All right, we're just easing around this stupid little corner so we can get our 225 bonus because they have screwed us. They've screwed us. If it wasn't for crispy, crunchy chicken, we would have had nothing. Nothing. And it was so funny because that bag, they tie it up, the ladies tie it in a knot. So you have to like cut the bag when you get it from them as the customer. And so all the food in there is in paper bags. And by the time I got it there, it's just steaming in that bag. Just steaming in that bag, and all the paper bags were just totally eaten away. All right, they've given me $1.25 on my next trip. We'll see. I think I can get to the marker. Where do you want me, car? Oh, it's so funny. The highest bonus area is right over there where you can't drive a car. That's so funny. I need to screenshot that. Like that. And now it's gone. Oh, that was hilarious. They were like, hey, you got to get to this spot right here. And it's like, it's where a bunch of buildings are. Like, you guys are shady. You're shady. Goober got jokes. Now they're like, here's $1.25. Looked like you were going to make $2.25. Here's half what we promised you. Have you seen my chicken? All right, we're just going to park right here, middle of a parking lot. There are no students. That's half the problem. Is that there are no students. Oh, look, there's 4 random people walking. I should just go and try and give them a ride. Indie Gig Life, what's up, sir? We are just chilling tonight. We've gotten 1 crispy, crunchy chicken order in 2 hours. No, an hour. We've been out here an hour. A little over an hour. So I'm waiting on you to go live again, Indy. And welcome in, sir. If you guys have not subscribed to Indie Gig Life, he likes to run the late night shift and apparently early morning catering orders for $80. That was a sweet gig this morning. But you sounded like it wore you out. So come on, send me some more horrible orders. I can't go offline now. If I go offline now, I lose that $1.25. Poof, it's just gone into the goober ether. So oh man. Yeah, the Uber abyss. So I was on Spark for about 15 minutes. They sent me this approval thing after I submitted all of my stuff. And it was like, it was either in the same day or like they activated me in the evening one day and then the next day they deactivated me. because my driver's license has a hole in it. I punched it so it'll go on my keychain, and I think they thought that meant it was invalid. And I'm like, you have the number, like you can find out if it's valid or not. Like, I don't understand what the problem is, but whatever. All right, $3.06. And you're doing Firewatch. I remember you saying that. You've been in between Firewatch between 9 p.m. and 6 a.m. Worked all day yesterday. Just had a couple hours nap before doing it. It sounds like a cool gig, though. Yeah, up high. Some binoculars. I mean, Indy, that wouldn't... I'm sure that there's a soundscape that you could record for sleeping out there. If you just put it down ground level, you could do one of those sleep videos. Sounds of nature. And time lapse, dude. You get the time lapse of every sunrise. That would be cool too. If you got a little GoPro or one of your phones has a time lapse setting, just set it up and do that. I was supposed to bring you joy, but the bell rang and I was left behind. This one is watching a Petco. I'm not sure what you mean by Firewatch then. I was thinking you were up in a fire tower, Indy. Anytime a business fire alarm is down over 4 hours through, they have a firefighter on site and place the alarm. Oh, that's a good gig, Andy. I got you. And you get to hang out at Petco. Oh, mama, you got it, gophers out there. Yeah, they will eat all your plants in a hurry. They've been waiting. They've been waiting for you to plant that stuff. That's what's going on. And do you want me to run both? They just keep sending me all the way out across town. It's just not worth it. I'm just going to tank. All right, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. And he says both. You want both? Both it is. I should have put both as an option. Account. I will not do shopping phase. It won't happen. I hate shopping for myself, let alone for somebody else. All right, put deliveries on. Gonna be disappointed. Let me make sure my alcohol is on. All right, alcohol's on too. I have the pet one done, so whatever pays. Well, I'm sitting on platinum, so I've been trying not to tank my AR, but I got some embarrassingly low orders that I screenshotted. I'll do a short about them. But that was horrible. One of them was like a total of 35 miles. Here's one, 16.9 on 17 miles for $8. It says exclusive. Yeah, no, there's no way. Wild Burger, I don't even know where that is. To a whole nother town, you can no. So we're gonna tank it, dude. Yeah, whatever Indy says. Welcome in, troll. I was wondering, I had responded to a couple of your comments, and I was like, this is somebody I know. This has got to be somebody I know. Yeah, this is tank, not banked. And then there's no students. Like, if you look at the parking, I'm in this giant parking lot. Here we go. Oh, we got one. It's under $5, and it's 1.5 and 1.8. So 3.5 miles for 386. But what's the rule? Yeah, well, we're gonna screenshot it because it's under $5. But we're definitely not taking that. Trip radar. Yeah, let's decline that right there now. No request for right now. Yeah, I don't want any requests like that anymore, please. And if you are, here's another one. Oh, wait, Petra. Oh, I'm going to take that. $7 for 1.3. Oh, and then it reset my thing. Okay, I know right where we're going. This is much better, y'all. Almost $1 a mile. I'm not, yeah. It's $5 minimum. That's the matrix that I run. I know people run different matrix, but I want, let me turn off other orders so they don't try and throw on any garbage add-ons while I'm at it. $5 minimum. I'm not moving my car for $5 for less than $5. It's just not happening. And then $1 a mile. I know people are like, "Oh, you can make it," but it's like, I mean, look at the car. Let's like money you have to spend on the car and the insurance and all the other stuff. It's like just ends up not being worth it in the long run. So $5 minimum. I like to get $2 a mile, but $1.50 or something is fine. And this one is sort of tricky because it's a little further than I would typically go. It says it's 1.1, but and this is actually at one of the nicer restaurants in town, so I have no problem scooping this up. And then it's headed, I mean, really 1 mile away, so 1.5 or something for 7. You don't blame me. Yeah, it's just not worth it. It's not worth my time. Oh, you're kidding. Come on. I could have blown that. Oh, and there's nobody here to, Yeah, all right, whatever. Let's just sit here while nobody goes. And honestly, Indy, I did a lot of garbage orders to get to the platinum rating. And so if this is what they're going to hand me at platinum, I'm just going to I'm tanking everything. I'm just going to say no to every garbage order and just cherry pick. I mean, that's what they're forcing me to do. Because you'll go broke taking every order. All right, I really need to make this light. Please don't anybody pull out in front of me. Thank you very much. I didn't see how many items it is. I'm hoping it's not a bunch of drinks or anything. But I know these business owners, so they're going to be surprised that I'm picking up food. Oh, it's only good to dash when you want to. I mean, this isn't the old DoorDash, so and I've always had a low AR for food because of the bad offers and being on the bike actually. All right, let's go in here and see what we got. I can't really take you guys in on this. This is going to be kind of weird anyway, because I don't know what I have to carry. So I'm going to do this pickup just as soon as possible. It's probably not ready. This is a higher end place. All right, hold the fort down. I can look at the chat on this phone. All right, we got a gallon of tea. Really, it's such a short distance. Let's get this knocked out. Bruce H, welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. We got so desperate, we're doing food. And this guy sent me a message. He's like, you could just drop it off at the front door. Yeah, right. We're gonna definitely need. I will need your PIN code. All right, we're out of here, guys. Always use your e-brake. And don't forget that there's a backup camera. So yeah, this one is like, let's get up out of here. Let's get back to the map. All right, so they're like, just drop it at the door, and it says customer PIN required. So yeah, I'm not dropping it at the door without the PIN. Because then they'll be like, oh, I didn't get my order. We don't play that around here. You get your order, I promise. I'm almost there, period. You can just send it here. All right, let me get back to quit chatting with this person. They're like, my dog is out running and my dog and blah, blah, blah. 1808. Blocks. One more block. Yeah, Bruce, there's absolutely nobody in town. Like half of my town goes home for whatever, they leave for the summer. All right, I'm looking for 08, 18, 16, 12. Oh, we're getting there. 10. All right. Here we go. 08. This is it right here. It looks shady as could be. 1808. All right. right, embarrassing as it is, I can cash out for $5 right now. All right, that's on their front porch. We are out of here. I'm so close to home. Cash out? Yeah. I don't ever cash it out, Roy. I just let it ride, baby. Let it ride. I turned it back on. I'm a sucker. A sucker and a glutton. Plus $1.25 on the next trip. My acceptance rate is trending down. Yeah, you guys offer me garbage. Oh, just Roy. Oh, you just dropped a video too. Y'all check out Roy's new video. Delivery driver reveals big changes. All right, I'll watch it in a bit. It's on my list. Oh, great. Had the car doors open for 10 seconds. Look at 5 mosquitoes in here. Good times. Let's go ride. Go for the good green. It's going to rain tomorrow. All right. There's a speed jump up here. Unmarked speed jump. I love this town. You come over a hill, a blind hill, and then it's like, hey, we put in a speed jump for you. It's crazy. Crazy. All right. You got to get the tzatziki smell out of the car. It's like in between meat puppets. You got to air it out. Your videos are like 20 seconds. I noticed you trending towards about 6 minutes, Roy, 5 to 6 minutes. And I like that, but the marker is 10 minutes. 10 minutes and 1 second. And even if you just like have a bloopers reel at the end, you know, to fill in the time, but that's the one where you can roll the big boy advertisement at the beginning and the end and a mid-roll, I believe. So oh, I got to this light just as it had changed, so we're gonna be here all night. Oh, nope, here we go. Yeah, let's see. I probably made enough to get half a tank of gas now. Half a tank of gas. Oh, here's another one got jokes. Crystals, which is infamous, and then 20 miles. I got to screenshot that. Come on, screenshot it. I got it. It was 19 miles. Almost 20 miles for $9. And it says exclusive. Yeah, that's not very exclusive, buddy. It's not very exclusive at all. Titanic 2. The untold story of Roy and Shelley. All right. I'm going to park here sort of midtown for a minute and just see what we can get. I'm not driving if I'm not getting orders. And I can go pretty much any direction I want to go from right here, so this would be a good spot. You saw the Titanic 2 movie. Is there really one? What was that? Deep Water Origins or whatever it was. That guy, multi-millionaire with his submarine that he bragged about he controlled with a PlayStation 2 controller or something. It was weird. I saw this display where it showed you what the temperature of the water at the Titanic is, and like in a bowl, and it's swirling, and you put your hand in there, and just to give you an idea of how cold it actually was. Super cold water will just take your breath right away. T2? I didn't know there was a part 2, y'all. How is there a part 2? What do they do for part 2? They can't sink the ship again? I have so many questions. Not everything should be a remake, I'll tell you that. Yeah, that last delivery was Ellisville, which that's 2 towns away. So same ship, different characters. Uh-oh, here we got one. $9 for 2 miles. Chili's to Plaza Drive. 2 miles for $10. I'm going to accept that. Where are we going? Chili's. And I just got one of my $5 tips that came through. All right, guys, we're going to Chili's. I was about to give it up. Chili's is not that far. Honestly, it's really short distance. If I'm just gonna go this way. I'm gonna catch 3 extra lights and go this way, but it'll be fine. Chili's is in this lane. Yeah, anything's better than just sitting here. I'm gonna stop taking new requests. No garbage add-ons, please. Mama, did you watch the train wreck documentary about Woodstock 99? That was a good one. Mama wrench baby back ribs. It seems like oxymoron to call something chili when it's really spicy hot. I like it, Mom. I didn't thought of it that way. Chili. All right, hopefully they are ready. But like I said, it's a Friday night. All the college students are gone, so I'm not expecting the restaurants to be packed. So hopefully they're overstaffed with the college students that had to stay that are trying to make money, and my order is going to be ready. I definitely got bit by a mosquito in my ear. Good times. Good times. Take that, mosquitoes. Hand on my cheek, buddy. Three stoplights from Chili's. We're getting there. I don't think we're going to get any meat puppets tonight. We're just sitting in traffic. Yeah, they're bad, mama. Skeeters. I haven't seen this series. Woodstock. I didn't even know it was one. Of course, this light tripped. Like I said, 3 extra lights. Let me see if I can clean this lens off. Why does it look so fuzzy? See if that'll fix it any. A little better. Kid has a special fly swatter for mosquitoes. Is it one of the gridded ones with the like little electric thing? I taught that Butters she will chase them down and eat them. All right, that's definitely not my radio. So nice of this gentleman to provide a concert for us all. All right, here we go. All right, I just want to make one of these lights. I know I'm not going to make them both. Nope. I'm not making either one. It's got a Spider-Man sticker on it. Oh, I like it. There you go. Some double-sided tape. Oh, here we go. Now, this is so funny. You're not supposed to change lanes in an intersection, but to get into this turning lane, you have to know that you need to change lanes in that intersection illegally. So there is no other way to get into that intersection legally. So, poor planning. Just poor planning. You haven't seen a mosquito, buddy. You're so lucky. Come on, did I get here in time for the green? Oh, look, I did. I don't see the stupid line. There it is. Zoom. Of course. All right. There's people parked at the curb for pickup orders, I'm sure. Ugh, I hate people. Then they make it so you can't get into the parking spot. You're killing me, Petey. You are fucking killing me. What are you doing, dude? What the fuck are you doing? Oh my God. Look at this schmuck. All right, this guy, this is a bad driver in front of us. He's got this truck here blocked up, trying to back out. He had me blocked up from getting in here, and that's not a parking spot, y'all. That is not a parking spot. Let's go inside and get our food, which is not going to be ready, which is probably why all these people are sitting outside here. So we're going to the door behind this bad driver, and we will see. It's done. Oh, Big 3. I got a big smile for Big 3. Crushing 500 subs tonight, buddy. Congratulations. Boom. And you have your watch hours? Oh, dude. That's it. Super chats galore. Here they come. Oh, guys, no wonder it's a good tipper. It's going to the Hilton across the street. And literally right across the street. And if you don't know, I have a history with this hotel chain. They used to pay me money. Not this particular one we're going to. But there were 4 other drivers sitting in there waiting. I was the only one that could get in here for food. And then these people think it's a frickin' drive-through on my right here. I don't know what they're doing. But yeah, this is going across the street. 2 minutes away. All right, buddy, you go and then I go. See how this works? That was a good order. Honestly, y'all, they threw me a good order right there because that was the pickup, and across this intersection on the right is the drop-off. So, DJ, what are you gonna name your DJ members? DJ, I've been pondering it too. What am I gonna call my tornado members? What are you gonna call your DJ members? And definitely do a post right before you apply for it so that we can all see it in our community pages and we can come jump in there with you, buddy. Yeah, the real Dean, he's been cranking it out. Thank you, Dean, if you're out there listening, buddy. We see you doing the work. We like it. We support each other. That's why it's a good group. We know we're not a great group on showing you how to make tons of money since, we're stuck doing gig work. But all right, there you go. This whole shebang is run by this suction cup. I just wedged you guys up here behind it. 500 subs, DJ. Smashing it, dude. Yeah, this person is definitely from out of town, and they had no idea that it was right across the street for this. So, all right. Leno's live stream. I'm gonna have to find Leno and tell him thank you. We've been working on that for a hot minute, DJ. Hot minute. I did one of my first live streams devoted to Mr. DJ there, so I am stupid proud. I'm stupid proud, buddy. Just gonna keep powering through to 1,000 subs. Tonight, DJ hits 500 subscribers. Yeah, the lady, she was so funny. She was like, "You got verified that order." And I was like, "Do you verify that there's 2 items in here?" She's like, "Yeah." And I was like, "I'll verify the order then. You said it. It wasn't me." All right. I'm going to pull up like I own this place because that's how I roll. And we'll see if, oh, well, I've got front door parking either way. Nah, I'm going to definitely pull up like I own the place. All right, she wants me to bring it up to her door, so we're gonna pull up to right here. We left room for a car. We're gonna go drop this off. I'm not taking you guys and carrying both of these phones, so you can sit here illegally parked. If they try and tow it, Mama, text me. All right, guys, that went. The elevator was out. These people are a mess, so I'm gonna drop them one of my cards because I do some work on these. Oh my God, what a mess that place was, y'all. I go in, look, the air conditioner's out. The air conditioner's out in the main building. Both of the elevators are down. So I gave her my card. I got to start the car. So I gave her my card and I was like, you need some help? Because they do. They obviously need some help. And this is a relatively new hotel. So to see it in this state of disarray is sort of saddening. Hang on, Mama. Random people dropping off stuff. She was so funny when I went in. When I went in, she's like, you gonna use the elevator? It's like, it's a 5-story building. Like, yeah, I'm probably gonna use that elevator, you know? And she's like, well, they're down. I'm trying to get them restarted. And I was just like, oh, okay, that's kind of jacked up. Because you have a service company that you pay to come and do the maintenance on it. And so what are they doing? Not paying the maintenance guy? I mean, and same thing with the air conditioner. Like, you can trade with an air conditioner guy a bunch of free hotel cards, right? To get him to come fix your stuff right now. So, and that hotel, it ain't but 8 years old, something like that. Pathetic. Just in bad shape. All right, what are we doing? Turning on stuff? Yeah, none of the hallways were air conditioning. The office and reception area were not air conditioned. And when I gave her my card, she's like, they ain't gonna hire you. And I said, turn that card over. And she's like, oh, thank you so much. The problem is they try and push out the engineer and make him into an hourly person and try and save a salary. That's what a lot of them do, which is, it's easy to do in the hotel industry when the hotel is relatively new and everything is still under warranty. But once you get into it becomes the responsibility of the hotel owner. That's when they start laxing. And so you would hope that that group would hold them to a higher standard. Otis, yeah. Otis would be upset, Mama. And we always talk about if you want unfettered access to a building with a sack of tools and somebody to unlock every door for you, you just show up as the elevator repair guy. They will give you access to whatever you want, because they don't know, and you can just have an old tool belt on, do whatever you want. Oh my God, that's as good. That's better than the ones where you see the guys wearing their orange safety vests and they just walk around going wherever they want. It's better than that one. All right, so let's see. That one tip went through. You'd love to hear my opinion. You didn't love it, but I did give you my opinion. And why do I have to hit the reload button? Why can't you just refresh? Goofy thing. But I gave her my card and it just said need help on the back, ? In my horrific handwriting. And she's like, no, they ain't gonna call you. And I was like, flip it, babe. Flip that card. Like we were playing tarot. All right, let's look at this. Oh, I didn't mean to archive that. Oh, they're gonna send me a thing. You were touching your phone. Stop touching your phone. Yeah, there's $1.75, but it's all the way over there where we don't want to be. Yeah, I just don't understand how it gets that state of affairs on a Friday night. And I understand everybody's air conditioner goes out at the same time, but the air conditioners and the elevators. So really, I just think they're not paying their maintenance contracts. And that's easy to fix. I don't understand why people get all upset about paying those contracts. It's like, that's what, keeps the business afloat. And you know what? It's not your money, so what does it matter? Pay that man his money. Oh, stupid speed bumps. It's just me and the cops on campus at this point. That's the same cop we saw earlier, 3 times earlier. All right. I don't got nothing going off. We got another 2 hours at this. Oh, my God. I'm going to let you get to the stop sign first. There you go. Go ahead and go. Hurry up. No, I want to go slow enough to make sure you got to stop. 5-level walk-up hotel. Yeah, not 5-star, 5-level. Oh, my God. I'm sure that one's... I don't even want to know what their Google ranking is. I was lucky. I was always there when it was either brand spanking new hotel or there for a giant renovation. Those were my two. So progress was made either way. All right, I'm gonna go check my tires, and by that I mean empty the soda out. European style. Yeah, you get a squat in the bathroom. No-tell motel. I mean, that should be a nice location, honestly. All right, let's get Android Auto going. Oh, I'm sitting in a 550 Surge? That can't be right. Yes, pet-friendly rides. Where's that $4? Where is that? 4th Street? All right. I can be there in like 3 blocks. 3 blocks for another $2. It's really just $1.50. Yeah, to turn a nice hotel into a no-tell motel. And then there was a guy that came to the counter when I was dropping my card off for that lady. And he was like, "Are the elevators down?" I was like, "Dude, you pushed the button and no lights came on, right? Like, the elevators are down." Anyway, he looked all indignant. I was like, if I paid, $130 for a room, I might want to ride the elevator. Which, the funny thing is, the elevator is one of the most expensive things in a whole hotel. That's why I was like, you just give them their maintenance money. And you always stick with the one that installed it. That way you can be like, you're the only one that's touched it. All right, then move me up another 50 cents. Which is just promised money at this point. Yeah, there's absolutely nobody here. Like, the whole town is just rolled up the streets. I need to leave. It's about to be August. It is the swampiest of swamp months. You guys got jokes. $8. It's 6 miles to the pickup, and then it's no. I'm not. I'm gonna screenshot that to make fun of it later. There's no chance I'm taking it. $8, and it was 10 miles or something. Somebody else can have that gem. All right, I got a classic for you guys. Got a classic. TLC and red light special just popped into your head. Oh, with the red lights reflecting on me. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I got the sheriff sitting down there and the other guy doing it. All right, what do we call this? What was the vote? You guys, 60% on the food. I'm gonna end it. We're doing both, so whatever. You all got 100% of what you wanted. And I'm mad because I'm running on gas now. You can hear it idling, charging the battery. We call this fountain, gosh, you call her. Named by Devo_6996. Check out his channel. DJ, man, you got 500 subs, buddy. Hero Space. He's one of my Fortnite players. He used to be a weightlifter. He's like this big, huge dude. We did this series called I Should Call Her, and he sent me it was a piece of audio, and basically you crop the video wherever, or the audio wherever you want, or you could show something that reminds you of your loved one, and just play the beginning of it where it's like, I should call her, you know, just real romantically, and the next part is like, no, I shouldn't. I love my peace too much. I love my money. And so you crop the audio wherever you wanted. So I think between the two of us, we did like 6 videos. I took them down. I had a couple on the Blind Carpenter for a while, but I had to take them down. So we were just having fun with it. Just having fun. That's what it's about. None of the stuff I post is serious. Unless I'm getting seriously screwed. Yeah, bunch of creeps up in here. All right, let's see what we made tonight. This is embarrassing. Oh, man. $13.54 so far. Man, we've only been out here for 2 hours. $13. You get the rest of those tips come through, it might be $10 an hour. I wish I was special. I'm a weirdo. Oh, what do we got? This is a $3 included with the plus $3. This is a person. I skipped it. I should have cropped it, but it was $6. It was like 4 miles, but I had to go pick somebody up, take them somewhere, and then take them back to their place. No. You can walk. It wasn't that far. You're so motherfucking special. Waitress, can I get the special? Can I get the special? I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the heck am I doing here? They're gonna do it in pesos so it looks higher. I can see that, Bruce. Just start paying us in Canadian money. Oh my God. That's 30,000 yen. Oh. There's Devo right there. Devo_6996. You put the @ symbol in front of it and boom. That's how you find him. That's how you find everybody. In fact, a lot of you will change your channel name, but you won't change your handle in your general settings. So oh, they took that away because I didn't accept that order. They bumped it down to $1.75. I'm sorry, yeah, $1.75. So it was $3, but because I didn't take that garbage order, which totaled $6, which meant it was a $3 base pay, which I would have never taken. But they put another $3 on top of it as some sort of bonus. It's like, just pay me the $6. I would have taken that if it had just said, you know, $6 and it wasn't all garbled up like it was. It's like, blah, I'm not taking that. It's basically 3 stops. But this is the same. I'll take it. It's $5. This may be our first person of the night. They are all right, we're going to get this person. I'm going to turn off orders so they don't try and group me with somebody else. And we're going to go get this person. Headlights, check. Which means this is going to be the first time tonight I'm going to have to hide the chat and everything. Woohoo! All right, we're running on gas. You can hear it. 2 miles to the pickup. Watch for cross traffic. What are you doing? And this guy's sitting on the left here to make sure everybody comes to the curtsy stop. Curtsying. Here's your curtsy buddy. He's not even looking. He's just sitting in there on his phone. All right. That guy blinded me with his headlights. All right, broken light worked in our advantage for once. Oh, all right, police presence on our left. Indy, I got a fresh one for you. Get our zoom on. Looks like a traffic stop. Yeah, they just got him pulled over. It's, yep. The rules have applied to that stop. Thumbs up. Thank you guys. It is Friday night. But our turn is up here in Sketchville, so I'm not super excited about that. But at least I'm taking this person to a destination. I'm not taking them for their beer or liquor run and then taking them back home. That's one of those first ones that we had that showed up as $3 and it was 17 miles away. I screenshotted that one as an embarrassment. It'll be in one of the shorts I put out. But I know that delivery. As soon as I saw it, I was like, oh, I don't even need to see the name. I know where it's going. And that guy's way out in the back of his high dollar subdivision, like buried all the way in the back. And then you go pick him up, you take him to get his cigarettes, and then you take him to get his liquor, and then you take him back home. And that was the one I turned down that was going to be like 35 miles round trip or something. I was like, no, thank you. You're wasting my time even looking at offers like that. And everybody should be declining that. And, some people take that like, well, maybe I'll get a cash tip. Yeah, never, never. I take that back. I picked up these ladies from a hair salon 3 times, and every time the lady would give me like $2-3 in cash. So, and then that that one guy whose arm I almost broke, they definitely up tipped, which is the funniest thing. Don't touch your Uber driver. That's what we learned. All right, I'm 0.6 on this pickup. We got cops on the left, cops on the right. Get my complete stop on. There's another one. They got nothing to do. There's another one. There's no students in town, so they're just all having a heyday, running a million stops. All right, I am hiding the chat. We are 0.5 from the pickup. Go that way, buddy. 0.5 from the pickup. Chat filter. You are hidden. Be good to each other. Be kind. Look at this guy walking in the middle of the road. Just randomly walking in the middle of the road. Yeah, this is a mildly sketchy area, so we'll see. Might be all right. We'll see. Shows that little road. I think it's this one right here. You waiting on a ride? Yeah, come on. Thank you. No worries. All right. Been so slow. All the students are gone. Yeah. I started doing food tonight. I never do food.
That's great. They should be back in 2 weeks, I think. Maybe 4 weeks.
Yeah, my preference is dorms, brewskis, shenanigans. I'm good with that all night long. $6. Go home at midnight. Nobody pimps in your car. All right, what are you doing? I'm waiting for people to crash into me at this. Nobody knows how to use it.
I don't even mind roundabouts. It's just the fact that people don't know how to use it. That scares me.
Well, it's the southern thing that everybody's like, no, you go. No, you go. It's like, just stop being hospitable. That's the person to the left. All right, I'm going to pull up like we own this place. Does Brad own this place anymore?
I don't think it's Brad anymore.
Is he just leasing it out? I think so. There you go. Enjoy your evening.
You too.
I'm going to give you 5 stars. Thanks for not robbing me. Maybe next time. All right, that was easy enough. Oops. Oof, she had too much perfume, y'all. Woo! Get these windows down. All right. We're back at it, guys. I had this turned off. I am turning left. 100% I am turning left. Stars. He was running on gas. Yeah. No, it does say EV specialist. Yeah, I tanked my AR tonight almost 10%. They were just garbage orders. And that's what I get for accepting both. Oh, I just got a $5 tip. I don't know if that one's from earlier or what? I wonder if there's an event going over here. We should go look. Oh no! No longer platinum. We're sitting at $24 for over 2 hours. So I don't think it was helping. I think you were really contributing anything. But yeah, before they weren't telling me how much the orders were. And so I was kind of forced to take them, which was funny. Because I was taking them not knowing that they were horrible orders. And now that they're like, hey, we're going to show you what it's going to pay. I'm like, no, that's definitely not enough. I'm skipping that. No, it's okay, Indy. We knew it was going to be disappointing. Honestly, it's just why we don't do it. It's just something to do. I mean, I could be sitting at the house drinking beer like everybody else, but I can do that whenever I want. So might as well go out and make something. So let's see, if we figure that, because we know the average, right? We average about $15. Is this Ash? Nope. electric scooter. Like $15 an hour doing this. Some nights better, sometimes worse, but on average 15. Sometimes, like I said, 25. Sometimes it's like tonight, 12. So 15 an hour. And let's see. Let's do the thing. So that's if I wanted to pay for that, can't be right. I got a guy broken down in the middle of the road or something. What is going on? So honestly, like, even at that horrible mile per hour, that horrible dollar per hour hourly rate to pay for the car and insurance, and that's not any maintenance, just the car and the insurance, it's 20 hours. 20 hours, which, you know, it's a little part-time job. $20 hours for the car note and the insurance. But that's a month. So it's not horrible. But I'm just used to it being a paid skill, and I'm not feeling like this is a paid skill. I don't feel like they're paying me for this being a skill. Sweet Candy Gigs, welcome in. All right, our local sheriff guy has RUNNOFT. They barricaded this entire lane. Good times. Everybody likes this shirt, Candy. I need to find another one. It's a Banana Republic shirt, but it's 30 years old. So, and it's got green stripes in it. Green stripes. And the collar is getting tattered. So, but thank you. Maybe I should make this part of my uniform, because I am dying to do that. I have so many things that I won't wear. I definitely won't wear them while I'm streaming. And I don't even like to wear them in public that have logos on them and stuff, where they're a great cut, have the right pockets or whatever, but I just don't like advertising for people for free. Except Banana Republic, if you're going to send me 30 of these, that'd be great. But I have another friend who gave up on doing the thing, and he just wants to do, he has a uniform that he wears. And I love the idea of that. And I mean, I'm kind of there with the overalls. I'm almost always wearing overalls. But he legit has the same shirt, and he just wears it every day. Not that he has more than one of them, but he just found a shirt that he likes, that fits him well, and he ordered 7 of them. And I kind of did that for a while with I had blue cargo pants, you know, like the ROTC cargo pants. And so those are ones I was like, And I was at the Goodwill one time, and they had a bunch of cells from Camp Shelby, and which is a local military base, and they had donated all these pants. And so I got them for like $2 or $3 a pair. And so I had them in different states of wear, where I'm like, the older they would get, the more I would wear them to, you know, paint or weed eat or whatever. But I still have a couple of them that are just like stiff, probably the original fold that came from the factory. So yeah, I got to find the perfect overalls. That's what I need to find. The Liberty ones are nice as well. The Liberty and then the Schmidt one both have that center pocket that was so nice for running. You guys, you can't stop looking at me. Well, just so you know, because I don't know if this will help, but in the top right-hand corner, you can click the 3 dots, and if you go down, there's actually a quality setting for the video, And if you're on your Wi-Fi and you don't care about how much data you use, I think it'll actually improve the video quality. So, go purple. All right, who knows where we are? Somebody call it. I should call her. All right, I'm sorry, Fran. I don't mean to deprive you of your eye candy. There you go. There you go. You can stiffen up that collar without starch. I bet, Mama. Oh, I'm gonna turn red. You should call her. I don't know. I am talking to a lady. I'm talking to a lady very indirectly. You know how much luck I've had. I had that one catfish lady. I don't even think I told that story. Anyway, it was obviously a catfish account, and they had stolen another YouTuber's pictures, and they were using those trying to catfish with them. And so I didn't realize until I actually saw the same pictures posted somewhere else where it looked like they had just cropped them. So you try to wear a shirt with your company logo on it when I'm working. Yeah, I get you, Andy. I don't really have a brand to pitch, so and I say no to so many jobs. I don't really want to be asked. That's why I wear the overalls. I just want to be looking like I'm homeless, and you're not going to ask me to do anything. But that is the joke about around here. Like, I can go to the coast, and they'll give me a $30 million project, and I come up here, and they're like, "You want to weed whack my yard for $8 an hour?" Oh my God, that's the problem with being a skilled person in a town where you can get 3 students for the same price. So yeah, I wasn't about to be catfished. And then I also had another bad experience where I met this woman, and just at a local bar, and I don't even think I ordered food. It was so short. But she came in, and I usually try to give just a short synopsis of my life and like where I'm at type deal. And when I asked her the same, it turned into this tirade about, well, I cheated on my first husband, and and as soon as she said that, like that was the first thing that came out of her mouth. Like when I asked her, oh, what about you? And she's like, well, I cheated on my first husband, and I the thing that came out of my mouth was, check please, right? But I did it in like a joking manner, like check please, and then I smiled at her like, hey, this is a joke, type deal. And then she continued on to tell me how she cheated on her second husband, and that technically she was still married. And I was like, check. After every red flag, I was like, check. And anyway, so married woman, that it didn't work. You know what I'm saying? Like, go figure. I think I even paid for everything, and then we left. I was like, see ya. And then another lady, she was really nice until she went on like a racist tirade, and then got really drunk and called me, trying to interject herself in my life. That was like scary. I was like, nice lady, just don't get any sauce in her. The Catfish, the TV show, do they have it? Is that such a thing? Start a catch the catfish. I'm with you. We could do it like, what was the Chris Hansen or whoever that guy is? Yeah, to catch a catfish. There you go. All right, really, $24. $24. But yeah, at this point, it has to say verified. If it doesn't say verified, I'm probably not giving you any of my personal information. I mean, I'll have an exchange with you, but also at this point, I'm not going to sit and type my whole life history to you with my thumbs. That just gets lame. 12 minutes. Which ride was this for the $5 tip? Oh, it was this person who's probably going to later say they didn't get their food. We'll see. Waiting sucks. I know. I've had a couple of really good women in my life. So, unfortunately, I didn't have really long relationships with those two. Your husband can get the check lady. Yeah. And then she was, it turned out, because this is such a small town, it turned out when she said where she worked, I said, I'm going to say two names, and you're going to know both of them. And, and I did, and guess what? She knew both of them. It was like, oh. You think you're done dating? I don't know, Fran. The deal is like, sometimes I just want to go out and have dinner. You know what I'm saying? With somebody new and different, and hang out and talk. And it's like, I'll pay for dinner. I don't care. You know. So, and I don't even have to get laid. That's the other thing too. But I will go totally broke if I am at $100, $200 a day on dates, so that I'll have somebody to eat with. It's not worth it. I mean, geez, for that money, it's like I'll hire a personal chef to come cook in my home, and I could talk to them. You know what I mean? Like, while they cook me dinner. So I need a chatty maid. That's what I need. So. Oh, I don't put it out there anymore, Fran. I'm just like, I'm just straight up like, make yourself useful, you know. And women want you to just chase them, but the reality is like, I need to know you're worth chasing. And I'll chase you for the rest of my life. I don't care. Around the house, I don't care. Chatty, sexy maid. Yeah, I'm easy. I'm easy. We're getting nothing. This is embarrassing. But yeah, really, like if you look at the money of it, it's like, if I'm going to pay for company, I might as well get the house cleaned as well. You think Tyso's done dating? She's just gonna go to the strip club. She doesn't even have to scream there. So, Kelly, welcome in. If you guys have not checked out Kelly, Canadian Gig Life and more, you definitely should. Yeah, Mama, I get it. Terry, yeah, you came in at the right time. You guys have my undivided attention, so yeah, thanks for hanging out with me. I know usually I'm busy cooking or doing something else. Oh, another $5 tip. Man, what did I do? Oh, I'm up to $30, guys. That's, like I said, $15 an hour on average. It's a little less than that since we haven't gotten the rest of it. 4 trips completed today. Yeah, so not the best. $7.50 on average per delivery. And the only one that really made us any money was that one to the broken hotel. I don't care. Just swipe this garbage away. I don't care about your acceptance rating, I promise. With the offers that you're giving me, I would just go broke taking them. So. I don't know how you guys make real money at this. Conti to McLeod. Oh, that was that nice girl. She sent me a $5 tip. The fare was $5, and she sent me another $5. But she's gonna be tipping her bartender. It's $4.75, and it's there's no way I'm not doing that. I'm sorry. It's $4.75. The rule is, and it's 2.5, 3. It's 4 miles. I'm not doing it. It's under $5. So. No, I get it. I mean that's not an issue, but I run into the adult Disney people. I'm a princess, and it's like, baby, then you got to treat me like a prince. Like, or as a king. You want to be the queen. So. Oh my God, it's 4:56. Whatever, dude. We're gonna take a 4:56. We're gonna go take a 4:56. Where are they? They're right there. All right, we're gonna go get this person. They're right. We're literally sitting at the next to the bar. This is the whole reason that we're parked here, so that we can pick people up from this active speakeasy. Oh, and I know who this is. I know this. This is actually I'm definitely muting this conversation. All right, I am going to go ahead and flip you guys around. Yeah, I got to pick this person up across the street, so I am going to straight mute you guys this time. Love you. I'll be back. All right. He's a nice guy, actually. And I picked him up 20 other times. So. And I gave him my number a long time ago, and I was like, just text me. If I'm out, I'll come pick you up. And then there were 3 times that he tried to text me, and I was unavailable. Like I was working during the day, so I wasn't going out at night. Still technically online. Jeez. They just do a loop. This is the goofiest neighborhood. Colleen, welcome in. 582 for 5 miles. No, not doing it. Colleen, I was so hard up for money. Let's see. 10 miles into pedal. No, I don't want that either. You cannot give it to me. I'll be just fine with that. Colleen, I got so desperate I've been doing food. It's doing food. Bionic candy. You're getting a new knee. Is that what I read? Hour and 14 is saying no. $11 miles for $9. No, I'm not taking that. And they keep acting like it's exclusive to you, and it's like, what, are you screwing everybody else worse? How is it exclusive to me? And it's pickup dead square in the hood at 11 o'clock. That's not happening. If your streets are lettered like A, B, C, D in this town, you don't want to go there. You don't want to go there. You don't want to go there during the day. And you definitely don't want to go there at 11 o'clock on a Friday night for less than $1 a mile. I don't want to go there for $2 a mile, but I might. I try and be good to my appendages, but I know both of my wrists are pretty much shot. I would do a lot of drilling before impact wrenches were a thing. So it was all about just pushing with the wrist. I did a front porch on, it was a hand-built 1800s, like colonial type house in Laurel, and put a new porch on it. And I had to do it fastener free, meaning you couldn't see the screws up in the top, and so I had to use the drill and put all these cleats, and then anyway, it was a nightmare. And by the end of it, yeah, my wrist was like, and then the stupid nail gun, that thing kicks back on you all day. Uh, 11 miles for $9. And oh no, I'm not. It's pickups in another town. You need some other sucker for that. You're gonna get to be bionic, Candy. But yeah, as much as I get up and down, I worry about my knees too. It's the old joke at the clicking knees. Your knees start clicking, you know they're about to go out. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. $6 tip just rolled in. And that guy just dropped off. Maybe he'll tip me. We'll see. Are we summoning Luke? You're kicking ass and taking names. That's all right, Candy. You say whatever you want here. We're sitting at like $13 an hour.
At Napa, we are the pros that know electrical systems are complex. That's why we deliver solutions that keep it simple. From starters and alternators to premium batteries and testers to diagnose them, Napa provides the high-quality products your customers can count on. Whether you're a local shop or managing a national fleet, Napa has the new.
All right, if you are lingering in here and you're new, this is not what we normally do. You can subscribe here. We do all kinds of different stuff. You never know what's going on. But most of the people you see in here tonight are gig tubers. Fran, Indy, Candy, Luke, Terry. We're all gig workers. Bruce. I think Bruce even does something. Nobody really knows. Friends of Dashers and more. What are you doing here? I don't know why you've been coming in here with those rags on. There you go, girl. And Bruce here, buddy. That way you can throw out the trolls. We don't ever get trolls. And it's funny because as I was adding you guys as moderators, I could see the stream count drop by 1 each time I did it. More proof that your mods don't show up in there. It's a $4 order, and it's 3 miles. Just all right, give it to me. Estupido, stupid for taking it. Where is this person? All right, we're going to pick up somebody. I don't know. What's happening? Oh, I am unmuted for a minute. I thought I was all muted. We're gonna go pick up Allison, and we're gonna take her for $4. $4 and some change. 1.5 miles, and she's right down here on the pickup. So, yeah. And the map was trying to send me the wrong way as normal. All right, now I gotta get this car up on the lift tomorrow. Oh wait, sorry, my garage is flooded. I gotta jack this car up tomorrow. I got a loose panel under there. I can hear it. Loose panel. Oh, come on. Come on, see. All right, let's go. Sorry, my buddy wanted to ride up front, so I moved the seat, and now I got to get it back in the other position so I can get regular people who sit in the back. Go ahead, buddy, you got plenty of time. I'm turning too, so just go ahead and go. Just go. Oh my God. You had plenty of time to go, dude. Dude, there's a stop sign. I don't know why you were riding my butt. Oh, please, dude. Please, just get off my ass. Just go. Just go. Just get away from me. Just get away. There you go. You're going 40 to that stop sign where that other car is. Good job. There we go. All right, much better. Sorry. Thank you for showing up. Candy. Sweets. All right, let's go pick up Allison. .4 on the pickup. I did not hide the chat while my buddy was in the car, but I am going to have to hide it for this, so. hide in the chat. I'm looking for this person. Shows them on the left. Get some house numbers. Come on. Any house numbers. Y'all waiting on a ride?
Huh?
You waiting on a ride?
Yes, for Allison?
There you go. Come on.
Yes, sir. How are you doing?
Doing
Right here,
it.
I'll go to the Allison.
Doing all right.
You doing good?
It's so quiet with everybody gone. All the students are
I
gone.
know, during summer it's so good. Has it been busy for you?
No, I took food. I never take food. Where are we headed?
Dragon House.
Okay, easy enough. We'll let this guy go and we'll go get you there pronto.
I thought Uber would be doing better with all the cop issues last week. I thought that everybody would maybe Uber not drive.
Did you see all the cops?
So I did not go out that night, but me and my friends like heard about it. So we were like, oh, let's go and look at all the other bars that they have and up and watch. And we watched. And they like came in like 30 cars in a line. It was crazy.
Yeah, they were rolling deep tonight too.
All of my friends were at Dragon House whenever they like went in there. And apparently they went after like everybody underage. But luckily we're not underage. I'm sure they probably are gonna be like on the lookout for anybody under. Honestly, it's probably best that they did that because there were like a lot of shootings, and since they've been doing that, there's been like no shootings.
What's the age limit for brewskis? Is it 21?
No, sir. 18.
18. Yeah, I was
18 for every bar, but some of the bars have been saying that 18 can't come in after a certain time.
Yeah, I always feel like I'm taking kids to the roller rink when I drop them at brewskis. I wondered
Yeah.
what the deal was.
Nobody's been going to brewskis lately, so that's surprising. You've even been having rides during the school year, like football season, they go. But other than that, no.
No, it's been like 2 months since I've driven. All the students left, and I was like, eh. So.
Yeah, nobody's been doing anything during the summer, honestly. But we're from here, so we're kind of stuck. But during the summer, everybody just goes to Dragon House.
Well, they have had issues with underage for a long time. I think that's why they got closed down the last time.
I know, like, a lot of people that I, like, personally know that are under will go there. But I know, like, the issue with cops last weekend were about the curfew for under 18, but I just don't really see a lot of high schoolers in there. Unless I just don't know who they are or don't realize that they're young.
You're on the wrong end of town. Like, you know, because if you're an Oak Grove kid, you're not coming over here to go to the Dragon House.
Yeah.
So most of the kids that age, yeah, they stay on that end of town. I'm sure they have their underage plays over there. Just don't.
I don't even know a bar in Oak Grove, other than like Jay's, but that's not really Oak Grove.
Yeah, that's barely Oak Grove. Shenanigans is the other one.
Yeah. I don't go there.
That's the breeder for Tucker and Sam.
He's really Yes, you can.
The breeder.
What is this? Oh, I missed the road.
Yeah.
That's it. We're going to the bank, y'all. Come on. We're gonna make a deposit. Nah, that's right.
I don't even think this thing open anymore.
No, no.
Oh wait, you can go right here.
Yeah, no, I got it. It's right here. That's why I was like trying to cut through. And I was looking at it like, why is all that brush so close to the road? Oh, because the property's abandoned, just like Shoney's over here.
Right.
And this place is closed. And
I-
Paris Jewelers is gone. There's
Our
crickets.
generation don't know about Shoney's. Was it Shoney's the bar?
So it was a breakfast like buffet.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit, never
like
mind.
Denny's. Like Denny's was for a while. But the hospital is slowly built. They're buying all this out.
Are they? Really?
Yeah, yeah. It's been happening for 20 years. Yeah. They bought the one up adjacent to Hardy Street.
Our hospital sucks.
All right, well, it's hopping over here. You got plenty of pickup
Heck yeah.
trucks to choose from tonight, ladies.
That's what we like.
I'll be out for another hour, so if it sucks,
We'll be calling.
hit it. Hit it. Thank you so
you.
much. You guys enjoy your evening.
Thank you.
I'm gonna give you get 5 stars. Look at you.
Allison, can we bring this in there?
No,
If you hide it, yeah, just go drink it by the dumpster.
Thank you.
Au revoir. You gonna let me go, buddy? All right. All right, definitely airing it out. They were both rocking some parfum. Oof. Wingstop for $4. You out your mind. Out your mind. All right, they were nice enough. You guys, yeah, me small talking them. You're welcome. Welcome back, Melissa. Sorry, I was trying to catch up. Luke. Luke needs 50 subs. I'll get you, Luke. All right, we have 54 minutes I'm devoting to this, so we're going to be here for another 54 minutes. And yeah, if you're not blue and you need to be blue, speak up. I think everybody's blue in here. Man, we never get trolls either. I like how that works. Oh man, 69% acceptance rate. Dude. Yeah, they're trying to put me up by this other club, but this algorithm is not taking into account that there are no students here at the present time. So, you're not blue, you're happy. Fran dash flattery. Let's see what we got. There we go. $7.85, $3 tip, 1.9. I'll take that. 5.0 rated. Come on. I hit it first. I know I did. All right. This person is Patio 44 on 4th Street. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Just go this way. It feels like we're going the wrong way, but we couldn't turn left there, so. Yeah, sometimes like when my buddy was in the car, I was talking at him, right? And he was like, "Hey, I'm the customer. I get to do the talking." And I kept on with my story like, "You jerk." And he picked up the phone and he's like, "Hello?" He's like, "There's nobody there though." I was like, "You jerk, dude." Anyway, he just wanted to, it's his moment to shine. So, but most of the time you get two chatty girls in the back like that. They'll keep the conversation afloat, I promise. With each other, if not you. So, all right, buddy, I'm getting ready to turn in here somewhere. Where is a stupid intersection? Roy's new video is good. I'm gonna watch it tonight. I'll watch it tonight. I'm good like that. If it shows up in my feed, I do try and watch it. And the other thing I do, I know I've told you guys, is like, if I take the time to stop and read all the comments and stuff, I'm going to thumbs up almost everybody's comment and your reply and everything else just to improve engagement. So if you're in somebody's comment section already, do it. Boom, 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 boom. And it's always nice to go back later and there's 5 people that thumbs up my comment. Anyway, we're trying to improve our engagement. All right, I'm 1 mile on this pickup. All right, you guys, I got to switch the view. You know the deal. I'm gonna have to hide the chat. So this little night coach right there, that's a really nice diesel pusher. You can see all the vents are in the back there. For commercial pushing of a lot of weight down the road, that's the best way to go. And but that thing, as that was rolling right there, I don't know, it was like $400,000 or something goofy. Like, who's driving $400,000 down the road? Like, I hope I don't crash. All right, I gotta hide this chat. I'm about to pick these people up. You guys be good to each other as always. No chat. I gotta air this car out because it smells like there's 2 girls going to the club. Wow. And this is it, right? All right, I can see right where this person's phone is, so we're gonna just try and find their phone. Y'all waiting on a ride?
Yeah, for Holly. Not for Holly, Christina.
That's the right name. Come on. You can. Somebody can sit in the front if you want. You're gonna sit in the middle. All right.
Yep.
There's a front seat, but we'll get there. All right.
I'm tiny enough.
Where are we headed? Jay's?
Yes.
All right.
Can you roll the windows down?
Or you want the air up?
Or yes.
Full blast. Here you go.
It's hot.
Oh, I know. I've been sweating for a
Can
week.
you like roll the windows down at least?
Okay. Turn the air up.
Thank you.
Which one?
It's just
Which one?
hot.
I know.
I think he kind of shot me like the child lock the windows for a minute, but it's okay.
You're good.
Yeah, I'm okay. Yes. But for a minute, I just felt like really hot.
Here we go. Full blast. Yeah, I'm taking everybody to Jay's tonight or the
Yes.
Dragon House.
No,
No,
James.
no, I'm taking you to Jay's, yes. But I'm saying that's where I've been taking deliveries. Other
Dragon
folks. Yeah.
After what happened this past week.
What happened at Dragon House?
She said they were serving underage cheese and cream.
And then the cops busted them.
Oh my goodness.
They rolled like 30 cops deep and just took it down.
We're gonna go to the sidelines. Is that what you said?
That is not what you said.
It's just Jason.
It was hot.
I think it's ice.
What is that?
Sidelines is like water around.
It does? I thought it was. So it's a news. And I will come to you. I have an anxiety attack. I don't know where it is.
Oh, this ain't no pickup truck.
Dude, we're here. We're good here. We stop here.
Oh, I'm gonna drop you right at the front door.
You can stop.
I gotta go out that way anyway.
Dude, whatever you
If you want, I'll get out and open the doors. That's how I run this car.
Could you put down anything? I don't know.
You don't want to get out here? All right.
Yeah.
Say where.
This is down a little bit more. I'm gonna.
That line looked pretty long.
Yeah. Okay.
Hang on, I got a car behind me. Let me pull up by this guy right here. Clear the road. I hope it's worth the wait.
Thank you.
They're checking.
Thank you.
Y'all have a great night.
You too.
Well, now I know where everybody's at. And in fact, I know this routine. There's a spot I can pull up to right here. All right. Oh my God. Did you hear them? It's like, can you put the windows down? Can you turn the air on? It's like, you guys, I need you to make up my mind. Which one do you want? You know? And then the one girl's like, is it okay now? Can we put up the window now? Can we do it? It was just like, ugh. Whatever. I don't want to. Here, just do that. All right. Now, this is, okay, Bruce, so the university is just across the interstate there. So all of the people of age that are from here, like the last group that I had said, you know, we're from here, and it's like, where do you go? And so if you're on this end of town, this is where all the youngish people go. And if you saw that line was out the door. Had $6 a beer. So it's just like, ugh. But it was, yeah, they were just a little like, are you going to do it like I want? No. Don't drop me off here. 17 miles for $8. Screenshotting that, definitely declining it. There you go. No, I will never take that. Thank you. Anyway, they were fine, but yeah, they were picky. And that's why I was like, I will get out and let you out of these. I will open these doors for you if you want. It's like, what do you want me to do? Just give me my freaking 5 stars. You didn't tip. All right, we got something going on down here with blue light special on my right. No idea. I mean, we made $50. We're only going to give this another 35 minutes. But I have a plus 325 right now. So we're going to take that and flee the area. Nobody's leaving here right now. It's just now getting started. They'll get hella liquored up by about 1:30 and we're going to be at home. Is $6 a lot there? I mean, a lot for what? I don't know what you mean. For that delivery right there, isn't that what that last one was? Let me look at my last ride. Last trip, no, that was 745. It was like a mile and a half. But right now, what they're doing is hitting them with that surge pricing. And then the reality is that was not a $7 order, because remember I had like $250 or something in a bonus on top of that. So that was like a $4 ride, 2 miles. So it was all right. It was all right. It's better than sitting still. But on average, like I'm saying, with the hourly, the deal is like, you know, if you're making $12 or $15 an hour, hey, you know, like sitting at a convenience store or working at McDonald's or something, okay, that's $12 or $15 an hour that you're going to have to take taxes out of it, right? In all fairness, please don't pull right out in front of me, officer. This one is, all right, we've got one. Odds are I'm turning the wrong direction. What was I rambling about? No, we're going the right direction. I don't know. I was rambling about something, whatever it was. Yeah. We are going the right direction. Oh, so, you know, if you're getting $12, $15 an hour, you're working at McDonald's, you're working at Wendy's, you're sitting at a convenience store. Well, you know what? You're sitting there. You're sitting there and you're not paying for wear and tear on your car or anything like that. You're just literally sitting there. You know what I mean? So you're not expending nearly as much as somebody who, you know, is out driving their car or whatever the case is, putting fuel in it and all of that stuff. So you end up losing a lot more, you know, just sitting at a convenience store, making the same money, but you're not paying for fuel and you're not paying for insurance. Well, I mean, you're still paying for insurance unless you're taking a bus or riding a bike or something. But we did cross the $50 line, but, you know. Oh, speaking of, let me turn this off. No. Where's the stop taking requests? There it is. Because we may hit the midnight mark on this one, even though it's a quick one. Are you sitting on your butt at a convenience store? Are you slinging burgers? Like I'm saying, you're actually better off than you are running a vehicle the entire time for your shift. Because then you're paying gas tax. You got to keep track of everything and write it all off. That's where it hurts, when you start crunching the numbers. It's just like, oof. But I have a crappy market right now, so of course I'm going to be complaining. No U-turns. There you go. No U-turns. You thought you could make it, but the road's not wide enough. Ugh, all that sitting and waiting. Those people could have just had a flash in yellow. It would have been good. All right, we're airing the car out. We've been taking a lot of. All right, let's see what we got here. What are you waiting on, dude? You waiting on a ride, man?
Yeah, Jody.
Yeah, come on. Jay's Tavern. I just came from Jay's, man. There's a line out the door. Just so you know, that's where everybody's at.
There we go.
But yeah, be prepared to stand in line.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, it's so packed. The girls that I took over there, they're like, "Don't drop us out in front." Like, okay, I don't get it. I was like, "I'll get out and open your doors. I don't care."
Yes, sir.
It's all right, man. You don't have to yes sir me. My dad's not behind me. It's all right.
Oh no.
I know. I do the same. No, I do the same thing. I call everybody sir in the South too. It's all good. Yeah, there's a bunch of people at the Dragon House, and there's a bunch of people over here. So
About that.
there's nobody.
Dragon House got raided last weekend.
That's what I heard. There's nobody at Brewski's.
No, for real.
Shenanigans. I haven't taken anybody to Shenanigans yet. No, I just like to keep track.
Oh yeah.
I had a bunch of guys that had just gone to a wedding, and they were like, "Oh, take us to blah blah blah." And I think it was Jay's. And then later, I had and I picked up like 2 or 3 groups and took them to Jay's. And I had this guy that was like, "Hey, I'm going out and I want to go to the Dragon House." And I was like, "Dude, there ain't nobody at the Dragon House." I was like, and I dropped off all these bridesmaids, and he's like, "Take me to Jay's." So anyway, all the students are gone, so this is unusually packed for the students that are not here. So.
Yeah, after a certain time, they only do 21 plus, so it's probably why.
Yeah, the kids are really young that I drop off at the Brewskis
Yeah.
and Dragon House apparently. But I mean, Dragon House is doing what everybody else does, where it's like you got one friend that's over 21 and they go buy 3 drinks.
Yes.
Like, what do you think they're doing? You know? I get out the lawn chairs. We're gonna be here for a minute, I guess. What you want? Front door? Where you want?
That's a good question.
You'll see how packed out it is. I gotta go out on the other side, so you just yell when you want me to stop.
I got you.
This, like I said, this ain't no pickup truck, dude. This driveway. It's more potholes than it is flat.
That's true.
Ugh. I think all these guys would be one shovel in this truck, and they could put some gravel in these holes.
You can stop right here.
There you go. All right, just don't step out into a hole.
Oh, I appreciate you. You have a good night.
You too, man. I'm gonna give you 5 stars.
Appreciate you.
I hope you have a 5-star night.
Thank you. Thank you as well. All right. Have a good night now.
You too, sir. Oh, I got $23 I can cash out right now. Big spender. Winner, winner. Yeah, I mean, this car, y'all, this car is lower than my little sports car. The last thing I want to be is out here. Clubbing, give me my yoga pants. All right, we just did the same loop. You guys, are you sensing a, ooh, somebody went right in the ditch there. Are you sensing a pattern? Oh, the yes sir guy. Yeah, he just didn't know what to say. He's like, it's this older white man. He's talking to me. Yes sir, yes sir. I'm like, okay. He was stupid young. That guy, he was no more than 20 or 21. He's supposedly got to be 21 to get in this place. But yeah, the other place got raided, so no wonder this place is so hot tonight. You want to watch this every night. It's always something different. I do enjoy that about it. Like, and you get to meet people. Speaking of, always air the car out between meat puppets. We won't do that. This guy's out with some mowing equipment. All right, we're moving up. We're gonna get back on our end of town. I am not online right now, technically. They were slightly drunk. Yeah, probably. You're probably right, Ma. Because they're going to pregame before they go there. $6 a beer. All right, we have 20 minutes. 20 minutes worth of them insulting me and us going home. And I have been just tanking that AR. Tanking it. $4 to go to Wingstop and then go 5 miles. And to Toomey, oh no. Yeah, you can just send that gem to somebody else. You're gonna probably need to put a little meat on the bone. All right, getting on my end of town.
Like a train rolls on. But I can't let go. See, I can't burn so bright in my own window. Heaven, I was so but I can't let go. You don't like to see me standing around. Feel like I've been shot and fall down. So I can't let go. You won't play me back when I come around.
$8 to go to Wendy's. And 1.8. Ah, somebody grabbed it. It wasn't horrible. I was gonna have to pull a U-turn, so. Here to go. Exclusive offer, yeah. We're trying to screw you exclusively. And why, if it's up for grabs, why isn't it an exclusive offer? How does that work? It can't be exclusive and mainstream, you know? All right, we're gonna go park over here in our lucky spot. But I got a feeling that's it. I don't think they're gonna entice me with anything else. Maybe if I sit here, we're gonna sit between the crispy crunchy and my lucky spot. We still have food on. It's so funny because it's actually really nice. I've been kneading the meat on my hand, like the meaty part of my hand, into this into the gear shift all night, as like massaging it, because I'm usually holding my phone for hours per day, at least one of the phones. So anyway, it's been really nice for the last 4 hours to just have my little grippers free, kneading the meat. That felt very personal. Yeah. Anyway, this is the spot I'm talking about. You're boring. You ladies, stop it. Stop it. I'm blushing. I'm blushing. I'm sensitive. Dim the lighting. Dancing with Tornado After Dark. Welcome in, ladies. All right, let's start looking at this. $3. $3 for 4 miles of Wingstop. And that's that same order I turned down earlier. Screenshot. No, somebody else can go down there and risk their life for $3. Gonna pass. I do have a weird connection with the saxophone. Wait, that sounds wrong. For a while, I made in my garage, the flooded garage, I made tools for saxophone repair, especially screwdrivers and spring hooks and stuff. But I do love some good jazz and sax. Spring hook pliers. What else did I make in that garage? And this is before a CNC machine, so it was just modifying tools into something that they needed to be. It was a goofy little gig. My buddy started a business with that. Oh, you guys are having a dash off Frandax Phoenix versus Mel. Who will rise like the Phoenix to victory? Sorry, Phoenix. I had to work in Phoenix somehow. $14.60 an hour is what that worked out to be so far. And I mean, this is about the time that I started. It was a couple minutes early. I can't look, Fran. That's on my other phone, or it's on that phone. And I'll end my stream if I look at the Discord, but I will look afterwards. And I still have to watch Roy's new drop. Yeah, 14.63 an hour. Ugh, how many runs? And I spent about $3 worth of gas. So 55 bucks. Oh, I see it. I don't know. The black and white bleed together on the GLMN, but it might just be the size that I'm looking at it, Fran. Here, I'll show it to you. Because it's a small preview. It's not how it's going to look on the computer, obviously. But it just bleeds the text together. See how it sort of glows around it right here on the white. It's just constructive criticism. You can leave it just like that. I don't care. But you asked how it looked. But in that format and that size, those letters all blend together. Let me click on it full size. Yeah, I just want a little more spacing there or something. I don't know. You're fine. You can leave it just like... I mean, I was just being honest, Fran. So... And so you're running 3 apps each, or are you just representing all of it? She's Gonna Spark, Instacart. What is that one? I don't even know what that one is. Oh, Favor. Grubhub, DoorDash, and Uber, it looks like. It looks fine, Fran. Sorry. Oh, she has all 6 apps? Yeah, you going down, Fran. Just drop it. Yeah, averaging 725. Yeah, I know that feeling sometimes, Candy. I'm like, where are my friends? Flipping through the live feed, like, there's got to be somebody live. Devious said he was going to work in an hour tonight. I didn't get the notification. Oh, are there more tips? No, still 58, 53. All right, can I craft tomorrow? Can we do crafting tomorrow, guys, instead of this? I might be down for crafting. Yeah, I've been on since 7. It's almost midnight. No, it was 8. It was real close to 8. I was getting all gussied up at 7. Devious has you blocked. I don't know. I'm blocked in a bunch of channels. I don't want to talk about it. No, he doesn't, Candy. Actually, Candy, you want to know something? He released all trolls, too. Devious released all the trolls. So you should be able to go back in there and say whatever you want. So... everyone is unblocked. Yeah, everybody got a second chance over there. And you know why? Because he didn't want to go through all the blocked people to unblock my second account. And so I suggested, release all trolls. Oh my God. Believe in second chances. All right, let me turn this air off. I'm actually cold. All right, this is the 5-minute countdown timer. I am still technically online, but I am in what I'll call full retreat mode. Oh no, $7 for 11 miles? You got jokes. You got jokes. Not doing that in the last 5 minutes. I'm gonna really give this till exactly midnight. I actually started 15 minutes early, but and this is my lucky spot. For wearing my shirt. Oop, I almost timed you out. I'm sorry. You like hanging out. Thanks, Fran. You guys make it tolerable. I mean, otherwise you think I'd be out doing this stuff. Your dash off with Melissa. She's gonna be tough to beat. The craft project. I mean, I'll give you the preview. So, you know, sometimes I don't have the overalls on, but I would like a way to carry my phone in a very strapped spot here. And so I was just trying to come up with a simple way to do it. I've had one that was it was so baseline. It was 2 zip ties with some safety pins, right? And but it would flop back and forth a little bit, and it wasn't great. And I have a collection of cozies, those koozies like that you put on soda cans, right? And I have some really nice ones that are made out of a thick neoprene. And so I'm going to take and reinforce that with nylon, then drill holes through it and hook it up on the front of the, like on a necklace with a safety pin at the bottom. So I can wear whatever and always carry that regardless of whether I'm wearing the overalls or not. Because sometimes I'll jump on the bike and I'm like, I could take us all for a ride. And I'm like, but I'm not wearing the overalls. And you guys end up on the basket and it's all bouncy and garbagey. So that part, anyway, so it's basically a reuse thing. But I have, yeah, the really nice neoprene ones. And I'm going to just heat them up and put holes in there with an adjustable necklace and a way to affix it on both sides. Even if I didn't have it on the necklace, where I want to do this one where I do my time lapse and I hook it on the back of my on the back of my hiking bag, and then all day you'll just get this reverse view. Anyway, there's a bunch of cool ideas. It also makes it really easy to hang it up into a tree in front of a nest, or angle it in a way that you know that you need to. So anyway, that's the project, and it's just sitting there, neoprene. And I got it from I had to order a bunch of t-shirts for my favorite convenience store, and I ordered them from a place, and when I went in, they gave me the highest quality neoprene koozie they had. I think I got 3 of them. So anyway, but yeah, I'm going to reinforce it with, because I always look at it like I have to attach this thing about $1,000 worth, you know, like if you break your phone or it comes out or whatever. So anyway, I feel confident with the reinforced nylon, and then whatever tether I put on it, pinning it on something will be super easy. Dude, you are in the right-hand lane with your left-hand turn signal on. All right, you do you, boo. Get in the left lane. Oh, you did turn left. Turn from the left-hand lane into the right-hand lane. All right. Snacky T, you're getting to the end. This is it. We're about to wrap this up. It is 12 o'clock. I officially made it, Snacky T. $58, 4 hours. So whatever, $14 an hour. Minus the gas I gotta put in the car. About $3. All right, buddy, anytime today. Is there somebody in front of you? Okay, there better be a car in front of you. I'm like, why are you going so slow? But yeah, now's the time to give it up. Right now, the bars people are going to start filing out of the bars, and I've got a friend that's like, yeah, no, now that's the time. You go out there and you make your money, and I'm like, I don't want to deal with drunk people. I don't want people puking in my car. I don't want fist fights. I don't want to deal with other drunk drivers on the road. You guys, here, I'll keep an eye on the cop in front of us. Snacky, everybody likes the shirt, so I'd love to get another shirt like this. So I'm gonna start looking. You guys, it has buttons. It has buttons and it doesn't have straps over my shoulder. You guys think it's fancy. Little Dave Brubeck, Take 5. This song is written in 5 time, which is very unusual. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Anyway, it's usually 2s, 3s, and 4s, you know. 5's wacky. It's wacky. Oh, would you send me another one? Yeah, the contrast is definitely better. Not super fond of that font with that G. It's hard to tell. I mean, but it's all right. It does look better. Here, there's 2 of them next to each other. You can compare for yourself. Which one's better, y'all? Top or the bottom? Which one can you see better, please? Top or the bottom? No opinions. The bottom. Bottom. Okay. Thank you. See, that's the easiest poll I ever set up. So you like the top one? They're almost exactly the same, just the readability of that font is the only thing. So no sweat, Fran. I do the same thing where I'm like, but yeah, I don't know. I'm not afraid to throw out big bold red, but it's not appropriate for that photo. All right, guys, is that it? Can I go snooze out? I think that's the plan. Oh, there we go. Gotta put this down till sunshine or till sunrise. Thank you guys for hanging out all night and the new subs. We got 5 new subs. That's crazy. We're super close to the 1,000, y'all, and I'm excited. And if you guys didn't know, DJ got to his 500 and he has his 3,000 watch hours. So Big 3 Dashing is smashing it. And Maverick, if you're not following Dash and Maverick, check him out. And if you are following Dash and Maverick, he needs some watch hours. Just throw his stuff up and let it play. In fact, I'm going to do that again tonight. And for Barton RV, I got 4 devices. 2 of them can play while I'm asleep on mute. What do I care? It helps them get their watch hours. So we will do that. So Barton RV, watch hours. Maverick, watch hours. DJ has his watch hours. He is just relentless. That guy goes live for hours at a time. So he sort of inspired this one tonight. I'm like, I watched DJ go out there all day long and do it. So I might as well get out and do it. And for all of you who voted for this, no hard feelings. $14 an hour. We got to hang out. I'll fix the copyright garbage later. And yeah, I'm gonna be in whoever's next to me live. So I hope somebody else is out there tonight for me to watch. But if not, I'm gonna see you guys on the next one real soon. Snacky, you're too far away from. You got 10 watch hours total. You know, well, Snaggy, I can push you, Snaggy. I've been seeing your stuff pop up. So, all right, I'm gonna go look, Snacky. I've been doing the little promo ones over the top of time lapses. So I'll put you on the list, girl. Sippy, thank you for coming in. Mama wrenching. Bruce for your smart assery. Yeah, and I want to call her Faux Damn Friends of Dashers and more. And Colleen, thank you for your daily affirmation. If you guys aren't getting that one, she's sending it out there. Just Roy, thanks for coming to hang out too. Okay, anybody else? I feel like this is the end of the Oscar speech. And I would like to thank my brother's dog's sister's dog trainer. All right, I'm out. Love you guys.